afternoon or evening, heretics. We're back with more deadly premonitions. And no, for once, DZ, it's behaving itself. This is just my brain lag and me forgetting what the order of operations was. I might not have gotten the recommended amount of heat at all, as per the sleep aids recommendations. I'm struggling with the fucking top tab. Oh no. Yeah, I think that's all fine.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
Please do ignore the stream title. It's just a detail I remembered. Oh no, it's doing this thing again. I can show on stream what's going on and why this game is starting to be rebooted. Where's the thing? Okay. See if it's actually showing up on stream. Probably is, much to everyone's hatred of it. Yep. So occasionally, when you boot Deadly Premonitions, look right where York is. Might see something that shouldn't be there. It's jittering about like a psychopath every time I move the camera. Yeah. So occasionally when booting into this game, it forgets how to hide the mouse when you're in the game. Yeah, it's gone now because on stream I always hide my mouse just in case. Oh, hide the cursor, whatever. But occasionally with Deadly Premonitions, it's just there when you boot the game up for some reason. So we'll just reboot this. And hope this time it doesn't leave my mouse in the middle of the fucking screen. Locked in a little box. I mean, that's just one of the little things that this game has that I find absolutely annoying. I wouldn't be bothered if like it just stayed stationary in the middle of the screen. But no, it's constantly trying to escape its confines. With the invisible box they lock your mouse in while playing. There we go. What were we doing? So I might pick up the sequel to this because it's currently like $12 on Steam. Stuff for Harry. Yeah, I remember that much. I just remember which stuff we were supposed to be doing for Harry. There's one Mr. Francis York Morgan. Main target area. Okay, so we gotta head off to the sheriff's department. It looks like the PC port of the second game is less broken at its core, from what I was looking into.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
This sequel originally came out on Switch. Alright. Did freeze a couple times, fair. Yeah, no, I was taking a look at the sequel on Steam. It's currently on sale. Might pick it up. It also doesn't seem nearly as buggy as all death as the first one was. I'm not sure. I want to look at that. And 1 or 2 freezes versus like 18,000 crashes. Sounds a lot better. I sarcastically want to like include a crash counter for the game, just because I think it'd be funny. That's just because I'm a few frames short of any kind of meal, happy or otherwise. It's not a death counter anymore, unless you count the game dying. Any of the Hoozles. Well, if there's any oh god, ooh. Also, if there's any rewards, like DLC things, for playing the previous game, which I know is occasionally a thing. Probably better just to go for PC then, so I don't have to replay the first game a second time. Not that I think I'd hate that. I just don't care for the console controls for this. Because I did briefly get to see the PS3's controls, and they, for some reason, turned off auto-aim completely, so it's like playing an old Resident Evil. Well, I say auto-aim, but this game really doesn't have that. It just is a proper lock-on system. You'd more need a crash counter. Like I said, it's a crash counter. It's for the game's deaths. Nothing else. Just the games.
Can there really be documents here that the FBI doesn't even have? What do you think,
Oh,
Zach?
right. Right, we were getting the original Raincoat Killer case files. Our current... So, ignoring the fact that the game views everyone we can talk to as a suspect.
York, I told you. That's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George. Harry likes to play with people. Play with their minds, too.
George, Emily. Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Very well.
Emily, open the filing room for him.
I have questions how this is the filing room.
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
If you didn't want to die, you'd quit getting in my damn way already then. Why are we profiling? No, I don't have a choice. Oh, no. Huh. My raincoat killer was here.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
No shit, York. Though there is always the case that this could be a multiple person serial killer thing. Oh. Though I don't think this game's probably gonna go that route. I've spent more time analyzing this than I probably should have. I'm thinking about things. Anywho. Oh, we're getting more magnum bullets. This space here looks too conspicuous. Someone removed something. Freaking safe. So yes, if it isn't obvious by the title, Kason's not off the suspect list. And remember that you can technically lock padlocks without actually having to have a person there to properly lock it. Ignoring the fact that the entirety of the underground there seem to have ways ins and outs of the building. There's still a chance that even if it was Diane that did lock that, it could have been to keep someone out, as opposed to hide someone away. Since Diane's dead to not confirm his alibi, that means he's not safe. Don't ask Kino anything about padlocks, or any kind of locks. Just don't think too hard on it. Alright, checkpoint. Yeah, how's my suit doing right now? Should I switch it out yet? It'll take hours for it to get cleaned. Got it. So personally, I think I'm going to switch back to the crimson suit. Anywho. Here we go.
Great. Bullseye. Bullseye. Yes. Great. Yes. 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 Amazing. Great. Yes. Yes.
Oh no. No. Ah! There's some magnet bolts. I want those. Not so sure on the can of pineapples, but I'll take it. Oh, this door's locked. Means one of these doors isn't. There we go.
Amazing. Bullseye. Great.
Nice. I don't want the shotgun shells. God damn it. I'm in 6 years, like, I see shiny, I pick shiny up. However, that is the worst way to play this. Because 9 times out of 10, I don't need the shinies.
Yes.
I really wish this game would let me shoot things before they actually spawn. Yeah, that's what I figured. So you just suddenly showed up. La-di-da-di-da-di-dum-di-da-di-da. Hey there.
Amazing.
Don't need the shotgun shells. I'll take the small first aid.
Bullseye. Nice shot.
Oh, of course they're spawning right in the middle of where we need to be. Oh, the cycles are other pieces are the most important. They're not inherently the most important. Dry drops of water. What is this time? Oh. I'd say the most helpful, yes. Important, no. I mean, this game spits out enough ammo for me anyways, without help. I wasn't really running low on reserves of bullets.
God damn it.
Not grab the shinies. The shinies don't matter. Even if I was. Just through walking through here, I've acquired 36 Magnum rounds and 42 shotgun shells. I haven't even used 42 shotgun shells. Just keep giving me the melee weapons? Fair. Listen, I get plenty of those too, but that's besides the point. More altars, please. Who boy? So it's not inherently random. Enemies holding a shotgun will typically tend to give you shotgun shells. Enemies not holding anything have a chance of dropping health pickups from what I've seen.
Gah!
This is what happens when I try and use the in-game aim feature. It can either drop health pickups, food, or occasional, like, and then SMG ammo. Actually, was I supposed to go out the other side? I don't know what side I came in anymore. There we go. No? And honestly, most of these enemies probably won't be too hard to kill with the melee choice because... how did I get back? Okay. There we go. No? I'm in a brand new area. So lost and confused. Case in point, guy with the shotgun just dropped shotgun shells. Do I need them? No. Nobody dropped? Yeah. Also could probably have something to do with how often you missed. Wasting more shells here and there, or ammo.
Yes. Bullseye.
Red seed. Yeah, this is just fucking hemorrhaging his red seeds at this rate. Profiling, start. Hey, wait a second, I need to check something. Okay, you check things.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
This is your observation, York.
George, I'll get right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily, there is one person that can access that room at any time.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
The whistling.
Zach. You know something, don't you? I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know.
Dang. God, that's gonna be stuck in my head for so goddamn long. I'm gonna hate it.
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing. This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
A problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect.
Big fish are biting at Velvet
George,
Falls.
Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
York, are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea. In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of power. Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George. And don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right, I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you two serious?
George, do you have a net?
Oh, my dear Emily. Learn to trust the coffee. The coffee knows. So what? It's your game on. I need a sanity check.
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
Since we're fair. The second email notice one from you today. Today. I wouldn't say fishing master. I just say I've already spent a couple of minutes playing the fishing minigame.
Zach, this doesn't look like the documents we need. Try again.
What documents do you want me to fish for? Oh, I see them now. They're added to the roulette wheel. Okay.
I can't believe anyone would throw trash into such a beautiful waterfall. Unbelievable, eh, Zach?
Ah, so close. Oh, yes. Oh, it's just so. You saw it? Indeed, I did. Bum 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 bum. One off again the other way. York, how long do you want to go fishing for documents? Oh, buckle in. We're gonna be here a minute. This is an optional thing? Nope.
A fish. But this isn't the time to be fishing for fish, Zach.
York, you think Zach has any control over what you're fishing up? Haha, good luck. You're fucked. Oh, I was a second too late there.
Zach, this doesn't look like the documents we need. Try again.
Wow, what was fast? Random melee weapon tile. Investigation failure? This is your fault. You didn't bring the document rod along with the document worm. Our chances of getting the documents we need are lower. I love I'm always 1 second too early or 1 second too late. This is why I don't play Final Fantasy VII often. I'm trying to deal with two different people with gambling limit breaks. Or in this case, slot limit breaks. It's not gonna end well. Bum bum rum bum rum bum. We need to wait 2 leap to catch them.
A fish. But this isn't the time to be fishing for fish, Zach.
Oh, you've actually kept the other side of it, narrow down the chances. Fair. Listen, I'm so mad at you for not bringing the document rod with them. Or the document worms.
Zach, this doesn't look like the documents we need. Try again.
Just sitting on the pier, relaxing, with an energy drink and a fishing rod in your hand. You son of a bitch, you joined the hurts their hands. Oh, one off again. This is it. We're going to be here for God knows how long. This is going to be the majority of our continues. This will take a lot of time, yes. Probably doesn't help that it's RNG dependent. I wonder if there's... There probably is a speedrun tactic for this. Well, no, because I clicked when I saw the present, when I was over the present, and I ended up getting the Emily prior to the documents. Clicking on the Emily after the present means that I got the Emily after the documents, which means I need to click between the present and the documents. Or, no, the present and the Emily. Whatever. Words. There we go.
Good fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
Yeah, you gotta time it right between the
Just
present
Don't believe it.
and the
Comments
Emily.
From a waterfall.
It's not on the present because that's too early, and it's not on the Emily because that's too late, so it's right in between. Eternal life and eternal power. Make 4 human sacrifices on rainy nights, each after eating the seeds. Make sure the sacrifices eat the seeds too before they die. Sacrifices must also not speak while they are being killed.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
This is a
George,
scapegoat.
I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
But those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is... How can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind. Okay, you have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
So,
Zach,
from what I
George
could...
has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him.
I guess this town truly is without a king now.
So from what I can tell, they were already in said case. So my assumption is that the thief couldn't open the case. Hence why he threw them in a waterfall where no one would go to check. So assuming that is Thomas that actually took them and threw them in the waterfall. Which I doubt it is, because it feels like a very big red herring. Of course it is, because we're playing a stupid-ass detective game, and it's never who you think it is. It's always who you don't want it to be. In this case, it could be a red herring, because it is who you don't want it to be. We could go down this list. I don't want to go through it. We're not spiraling down into Nightmareville. We're going to refrain from spiraling further into madness of psychology and sociology.
Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone.
I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
This is a slow descent in madness. Who do you not want it to be then? There's no one I really don't want it to be, because that's the problem with me, is I'm indifferent to a lot of these people. By a logic, that's who it probably will be in these games, because that's how they usually end up doing the story. Because more often than not, that is the case. Technically being the most suspect person than Emily. It's clearly that's who York doesn't want it to be. For reasons.
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry?
Not
That's fine by me.
particularly, no. I want to talk to the shitheads. Where'd the goddess go? I don't know. You two have a quest for me.
We saw someone. We really did.
Isaiah, what exactly did you see?
Someone in the forest.
Standing under Anna's tree.
Not a goddess.
A little different.
A ghost?
Yeah, maybe it was a ghost.
Ghost? What makes you think that?
We found this on the
You don't want
ground.
to use
When a
it? No,
ghost
not
dropped
particularly. You got out of focus picture.
Let me see. It's blurry and out of focus. I can make out two people, but not their faces. So that's why they think it was a ghost. But then who was under Anna's tree?
Someone in the forest. Probably Carol. She's kind of sort of the only one left alive of that group of four.
Zach, I'm glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse.
But yeah, no, I'm indifferent to whomever the actual killer is. Because I rightfully don't care.
Looks like we've picked up a little bonus, too. We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this another time.
Knack for Willie, you took some bones that's supposed to be delivered. Hey, to be fair, that dog took the bones first. The hip bone's connected to the... I don't know. Don't think too hard on that. Actually, are there any bones we're still missing? I say this because I genuinely don't remember if I've collected all the bones or not. Nor do I have the blessed idea where I am to deliver the bones. Like, well, probably in the actual lyrics. I don't know what I said. Whatever I said is probably out of pocket. And just me being me. Although you're wildly glad you weren't over at Madras. I wish I could catch more of Madras streams, but he switched to earlier mornings and I'm usually not even up. Oh, there is a bone that I'm missing. It's down by my house, actually. Okay, so we can nab that bone later. It was, I can already bet I was referred to as a menace in some variety because of that then. Yeah, that one or Magic just sort of was like, yep, nope, that's just how Rain is. Oh, you did laugh though, that's fair. That is fair. I am only missing one bone. Thank you for English. It are fail me. So yeah, I think I'm only missing that one bone down by my totally legitimate house that I've definitely paid for. Oh no, there's another bone there that I'm missing. Okay, so that's 2 bones now. Next time the game gives me some free time. Actually, no, because I could just wait for however long I want. I can go ahead and just go collect the bones. If I really wanted to, because I don't think the game's gonna penalize me for larking off and doing whatever. Hasn't penalized me yet for flarking off and doing whatever. Oh, Brian's got a quest for us. Amusing. Oh no, there's another bone up there too. By the tree. Oh, by the tree of Anna. There's at least 3 bones I'm missing. One by Anna's tree. One down by the rental house. And one I didn't actually check where the hell it was. So the Anna tree is probably the closest one to me right now. Let's go get the bone over by the Tree of Anna. Right foot bone.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Well, the options for people to let know is either the Insomniac, the doctor, or the police department. Oh, it's the never-ending can of pickles. Oh, radio. Well, honestly, I kind of wish you'd play more Siren, because that game seems mildly amusing. In the what the fuck do you have to do, this hurts my brain kind of way. It might only be amusing to people like me that are already deep fried in the brain. That's besides the point. It might be restarting, so I found out someone had never finished it and only has vague younger memories of it. Fair. Someone we know. Ominous and cryptic way of phrasing that. Okay, are there any more miscellaneous bones up this way? I don't think so. Is that? No idea. Don't answer that question, actually, game. Ringo, apparently she barely made any progress. Fair. Listen, I just had to get a laugh because of how you decided to phrase that. Okay, so we're gonna follow our path back and then take a left. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the only kinds of people that really enjoy things like Siren are people that just, I don't know, it's the causality of effect of watching everything blitzkrieg its way through there. Honestly, despite, like the idea of representation, Shadows nasty fair.
Where shall we go next?
I think we don't have any audio, like, major audio problems. Ignore me muting myself and forgetting to unmute in a couple of streams. Egregious, I had friends that were helping me set up OBS back then. I was using a headset mic back then. Fair. Listen, the oldest mic I ever have used for purposes of recording / streaming is a Rock Band mic. Most because I know most headset mics are atrocious. They are cheap, but they are not good audio-wise. Stability for almost 9.5 years of fair. In my case, I don't even remember what the fuck this is. Cheap ass piece of shit. Well, it's not really a piece of shit. It does what I want it to do well. And that's all that really matters in my case. It's no name brand quality anything, but it does what I need it to do with a little bit of help. I've had it for the majority of my streaming time. Actually, decently fast, yeah. Months of other audio with the other, well, yeah. I think officially when I started to do stuff as CPU Rain, I had already gotten the new microphone. Did I go too far? No. Okay, we're good. Honestly, I think so far out of all the random ass music tracks the game has given me while haphazardly driving around, the sort of spy music in the cop car has been my favorite. Well, sometimes sort of spyish, sometimes sort of not. Wonder if there's a thing for solving this case in as few days as possible. For reasons. Fair. I don't know. Well, the complaint is, at all voice related, is that I have to remember how to do shit because it's been literal fucking ages. And since I've done like half the shit I remember how to do properly. Ugh. Doesn't sound bad, but like in your head you know how to do it. It just doesn't quite work as well IRL because you've been out of practice. Warriors. Anywho. Or in my case, all the vocal. So I used to actually like, what would this be now, like, God, I don't know, 3-4 years ago, maybe more, closer to 5. Somewhere in that time frame. I used to actually like do vocal training to make my voice like higher pitched, and then I've just sort of given up on that as time's continued. Anywho, enough prattling about that, at least on my end. Oh, it's just a dog. Oh, boy. Is that the skull? Have we found the skull? Looks like a skull, yep. We got Skull.
A human bone? This doesn't look
I still
related
know
to the
what I
case,
should
but
do for June.
shouldn't
I'll
I
do
let
so,
someone
'cause I mean,
know?
10 years of YouTube is a lot. Yeah. I mean, honestly, just do whatever the fuck you feel like. Well, it's not good advice, but like, it doesn't have to be some over-the-top, hyper-elaborate thing. Just don't do like I do and do something you're going to regret, for ages to come. Where's the last bone? Bones. Right, it's down by, Marvin's home. I don't know what I feel like. Also fair. Oh. So we went up there, we went through here, we're currently in here. If we go up there, we'll get spat out there. If we go up there, that'll spit us near the police station? Okay. We're gonna continue forward through wherever the hell we're at until we get spat out to the road, and then we're gonna take a right. Really, Mama, give me a movie? I don't know. Listen, when I'm planning big events, it's either all out Nepathon style, where by the end of it I'm just like, why the hell did I do this? Or it's just a small little like, yeah, sure, here's a little thing.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Like, the other thing you should probably do is set like a time limit for how long you want the thing to be and maybe go around that instead. Like, set a hard time limit. Oh. Well, anywho. How the flying fucker nucks did I get up here? Because I took a wrong turn. If so, I can't drive IRL. I wouldn't be able to get to my destination ever. Nor the fact that upon not being able to get to my destination the normal way, I just decided to drive over the hills. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. What vandalism? Clearly that didn't happen. You're imagining things, game. Running through the woods? Sometimes. Listen, I realized there was a faster way to get back to where I wanted to go. Not the correct way, legally or any otherwise, but it is the faster way. No, you liked visiting Grandma? No. Not particularly. Ow, ow, this car's seen better days. Woo! Mr. Francis York Morgan, why are you driving through the woods like a psychopath? I think that's all the bones.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Inventory says, let's see, I've got a skull, the sternum, the hip bone, the right hand bone, the left hand bone, the right foot bone, and the left foot bone. Yeah, I think that's all the bones. Question is, where do I turn all the bones in at? You know, I realized I also could just, like, check this shit. Okay, so let me quickly double check my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay, I got all the bones. So, ironically, this quest triggered without me starting the initial trigger for it. Which is why I don't know how to turn it on. You're not supposed to be able to see the bones on the map until you talk to a certain NPC. So yeah. Makes sense why I was so bloody confused. Now, where said NPC actually is on this map, I don't know, because besides the one time that the game forced me to go visit him, I have no idea where the hell he is. Well, I know by name where he is. I just don't know where that is on the map. That's the correct English phrasing there. That's the hospital. Is it down here? No. Where is the graveyard? Does anybody have any blessed clue where it is? I know I don't. Oh, where is the graveyard? Oh, where is the graveyard? Oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where? Graveyard? Oh, all the way up there. Okay. We gotta go by Lysanders and then take a left. Well, assuming I'm coming from downtown, that is. Anywho's. We're also probably gonna make a stop by the police department briefly. So I can go ahead and drop off the patrol vehicle that has seen better days. Can you just imagine how rude it is to leave a patrol vehicle with half gas?
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
Ugh. Fucking Christ. I am a menace to this small town.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Okay. Actually, yeah, while we are just driving about, just in case starting the side quest properly breaks the game, we're gonna go ahead and make a save. I don't want to recollect all the bones. Uh, Put the pedal to the metal. Alright, we're en route properly-ish. I wonder if the milk barn's closed yet. Probably. Well, considering I just saw Keith's car, then yes, the milk barn is closed. Are we there yet? God, I forget how boring it is trying to get to the graveyard. And I feel like I screwed up. I did. Okay. But if I shortcut through the dirt road there... Yeah, it's better to just turn my ass back around. I don't want to deal with the back roads right now. Well, dirt roads.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Yeah, the way York talks to Zach is almost as if it's meant to talk to us, the player, but my current writing guess is it's another personality. Or it could be his father. That is a small, minute possibility. Not a normal one, but like, not also like not actually his father, but like his brain's recreation of his father. Whose house did we just pass? George's house. Huh. Wonder why he's got one of the dangerous red trees in his front yard. The backyard, well, yard in general. So follow this path, and then when we get to the gravelly bits, turn right. Though also not sure how much I trust the Insomniac's definition of what is and what isn't a deadly tree. Mostly because due to having a version of it, I know the side effects should you have severe insomnia. Not helpful to making someone trustworthy. Anyways, I'm rambling on and on and on. Probably continued for long enough.
Hello.
Of course, now the three guys, this is why are they all laughing? And the weather is fine. That is what saves them.
Hello.
I also realize now for a graveyard there's a lack of graves.
Looks like someone else can't sleep around here. But why leave such a comfy grave?
A
Right.
wild dog took bones from the grave.
Are there
remember
many
what's
wild
wrong.
dogs around here?
Someone dug up grave.
So a grave robber started it. And then in comes the wild dog.
Skull, breastbone, hip bone, left hand, left leg, right leg, 7 bones. Taken by dog. Agent, could you find them? I can't. But need them. Back.
You're the keeper of the graveyard. I understand your disposition, but I have my own job to do.
Please, Agent, look for bones. I can't leave here. Please. I beg you.
Zach, he's a really persistent guy when he wants to be. Very well. I'll make a mental note to help him.
Yeah, this quest, it's bugged. I remember why I could see the bones, even though... Just one of our many favorites with the PC version of this game. So, you're supposed to get that quest, then the bones are supposed to appear on the map. And then you're supposed to collect the bones and return them. However, due to some atrocious bugginess in this, until you collect the 7 bones, you can't get the quest. Did you find the bones? Yeah.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. 6 more.
You find the bones? Yeah.
Is this one of them?
It's already been an hour? What the fuck have we done besides bone hunting?
That is a bone. Thank you. 5
Well, I guess we did the
more.
police department thing, but that felt short.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. 4 more.
That countdown is getting mighty ominous.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. 3 more.
Though, the ominousness might just have something to do with the fact of how he pronounces each number differently,
Is this one of them?
like enunciation-wise.
That is a bone. Thank you. 2 more. Almost there.
Is this one of them?
Now that I've actually got the quest, why there were dogs
That
nearby
is
them all makes sense.
A bone. Thank you. 1 more. The last.
You find bones? Yes, I found bones.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. That's all. Agent. Thank you. Thank you.
Now I can sleep again.
This key.
You got the key to Brian's house.
A key? For what?
My house. Downtown. Big house. The door. The key in my back garden. A treasure. Take it. Go and look. For yourself.
Brian? What the hell's in your house? Ghost house treasure. Start, yeah? What the hell is this house? Okay. Supposedly somewhere is downtown. Brian has a house. Oh, he does. It's the weird ass house way downtown. Well, let's go see what we get for collecting all the bones. Also, I'd like to question why so many people in this town are willing to give us their house keys. That sounds like a horrible idea. I'm gonna turn left here. Get back to town, yeah. Yeah, I wonder, can I buy a new car from this guy? Carol's car, Thomas's car. Usha's car, Kaysen's car, Keith's car, Billy's car, Nick's car, Clint's car. Oh, you know what? Sure, we'll buy Keith's car. Why not? Can't say I'm surprised. Not with Keith, I guess.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Now it's time to blitzkrieg our way over to... Oh. Quince once again doing his magical hoodoo voodoo of driving outside of his car. Woo! Yeah, my driving skills are great. Said no one ever. So continue on down this thing and in the next 1, 2, 3. So at the 4th intersection, take a left. Eventually, I'm probably gonna try and see if I can buy everybody's
Zach,
car.
did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
If it was barbed wire, no way to get in through here. This is his place, right? Yeah, okay. Time to figure out how to get into his place. Hmm. Okay, we'll see what's up the hill then. Does this connect anywheres? Probably. There's still an option. Oh, there's a side door. Logical answers are not my speciality. That was more than ready to go and drive a car through the front door. Or front gate. Door's from locked. Doesn't look like it's going to open. Okay. It's locked. Let's look somewhere else. Okay. Not gonna lie, I like this house. Fair. This is the gravekeeper's house. Okay. What the video? Nothing. You're thinking too hard about it, DZ. You got the Wesley special. It looks to be a nail gun. Oh no! Ahem. This can only end well. Why would it not end well? I don't have a history of setting things on fire for fun. At least not officially.
So, where shall we go next?
That'd be fine. You don't have friendly fire. That's probably the only highlight to come out of that. Okay. Collecting those bones was well worth getting an infinite flamethrower. Even if it's not going to be a good gun.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Okay. I have a gripe with Keith's car. It spent more time on 2 wheels than it has on 4 wheels. Yeah, no, personally, because I know what we're talking about earlier, I don't really have anyone I don't want to be the raincoat killer. I have a couple people I suspect might be the raincoat killer or be tied into the case somehow. My sarcastic answer is that Sadie's the raincoat killer, but also she's an optional character you can maybe meet if your goal is to clear all the suspects off of your map. Emily is probably the highest contender for person the game wants you to believe couldn't be it. They also want you to believe that Forrest Kaysen is not a suspect anymore. But having outsider knowledge, knowing that you can technically lock padlocks on doors like what he was underneath without actually having to be there to lock it, says a lot. Anyways, let's go talk with the weirdo and do another one of his stupid ass puzzles.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. Mr. Francis York Morgan. Oh, it's the fact that I'm tired of hearing that say anything. What key shall be played today?
Looks like the next game is hide and seek. Huh?
No, I don't think that's the case, Mr. Francis York Morgan. Look, I'll be surprised to figure out everything. I doubt I will. As much as I love me some detective games and deducing things, I also overanalyze everything. Oh, it's a painting of...
These girls, Zach. Do you see the resemblance? Anna, Becky.
Batshit insane, yeah.
She looks like Diane. And Carol. Zach, look. Emily.
Oh, not the solution you wanted, game? Okay. Listen, most of your detective games usually end up falling into batshit insane. Or did we forget murdered sole suspect? Got a flamethrower. The vines aren't a problem. Counter argument. That's not a good gun to have. Did you play Ghost? Trying to sell that on a typical detective game. I haven't played a typical detective game in my life. On stream, off the top of my head, the now 3 quote-unquote detective games I've played consist of the Somnium Files, Murdered Soul Suspect, and this. I don't know what the hell a normal detective game is supposed to be like. I can't think if I've played any other detective games besides those 3, but normal isn't the strong word to describe them.
Nice shot. Great. Nice shot.
Turkey sandwich. Get you a basic Sherlock Holmes games or something. Even the Sherlock Holmes games are fucked. So that point's moot. Oh no, the window shattering. Okay. I immediately was on like, there are bad guys here mode. They don't do supernatural crap though. Only fake supernatural crap. let's take a save real quick. Yeah, Francis York Morgan. Well, it sounds like a good time to save. Yep. Indeed. Okay. Bait knife worm. Okay, let's not answer why there was a knife worm in the bathtub. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and put the Wesley special up. I don't really need it. Obviously meant to catch a melee weapon. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, what's the panda place have? Ooh. There's my magnum. The .357 Magnum. I don't have the right bait to get those sharp knives to bite the hook. Sure. Take item out. Let's pull out our Magnum bullets, which we are maxed out on now. Six-shot Magnum. Do I need it? No. Am I gonna have it just because I can? Yeah. Don't want to die. I can do that one. It's now realizing that when we came to the mansion, it wasn't raining. So his comments about searches are trying to do such basic things in his games like a Hungry Meter Chatter, so. And you have fishing games for ammo and stuff added in too. Fine. They're normal everyday things that normal everyday people do, right? Run out of ammo while hunting, you whip out your fishing rod and walk over to the nearest pool of water. Actually, I'm curious.
Yes. Yes.
How is this for happens all the time?
Nice shot. Bullseye.
Oh yeah. Not taking 4 shots means that I am not touching it ever again. I don't care for the extra bonus headshot damage right now. That's atrocious. I'm sorry, have I successfully walked in a fucking ass circle? No, not quite a circle. Close enough to a circle, though. This is one of the other guest rooms we've stayed in. Or maybe it's the same guest room I was in before. Your guess is as good as mine. Pretty sure I didn't go the way the game wanted me to. Anyways. Locked. Mr. Francis York. I'm trying to guess. I just blindly follow the game. Fair.
Amazing. Yes. Amazing. 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 Yes. Great. Amazing. 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 Yes. Amazing.
Anyone else?
Great. Amazing.
You blindly follow where no game has gone before.
Huh? Emily!
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Stop! Zach, did you see that? I must be getting tired.
Alright, you guys know what the fuck's going on? He has some control over the weird shit that's happening in the game. Nah. I was just saying it because it wasn't raining when we showed up here. There's also the possibility that he was the original, raincoat killer. Oh, I doubt that. Okay, maybe something that as you press one button is easier.
Zach, looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
Welcome, York.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it. As an agent of the FBI, I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best. They want speed and are satisfied with what the speed brings. Even if it means that they miss so much on the way, they don't even see that. I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of what I've seen. I can get whatever I want in this way. Anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture. Tell me everything you know.
Speed is not important. Timing is what is important. Timing. York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. That will be vital to solving the current case at hand. York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. 1, you have Nick in custody. 2, Thomas is missing. 3, Carol has a locket that belongs to the murderer. I also know that this case revolves around the red seeds. But that's about it.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they?
Bit out.
But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the business seminar. It's time for a history lesson instead. I remember it as though it were yesterday, if you'll pardon the cliché. It was dark, raining, a foggy night. My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something. My father was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house and headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower. Curious child, and saw it being constructed day after day. I'm not sure why, but I was really drawn to the tower in some way. And that's why I knew. From the pit in the theater, there's a path to the clock tower. They were just cleaning up after the party, so it was easy to get into the theater. I used the secret passage to sneak into the tower. But when I reached the top, I saw something very strange. There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. The device was emitting purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the town. I reacted with fear, left the tower as fast as I could.
One of those people appears to be Forrest Kaysen or related to Forrest Kaysen.
When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading. I covered my nose and mouth and ran home. I unconsciously counted the number of times the bell rang. After the 12th time, the bell did not stop ringing. It rang a loud 13th time. I got back into town to see another, even more disturbing sight. The people were attacking, killing each other, rampaging as though insane. One man, dressed in a red raincoat, was particularly strong. Anybody who attacked him was killed in an instant. I, too, started to feel a violent hate boiling up inside me. I tried, but was unable to suppress it. One word resonated through my head. Kill! 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 Without thinking, I took a branch and attacked the man in the raincoat. For a moment, I didn't know what was occurring. The face beneath the hood was that of my father, painted with an expression I had never seen before. Hatred and angst. He clearly saw me, but that did not stop him from attacking me. He knocked me out, and I fell to the ground. The following morning, I awoke surrounded by dead bodies. It wasn't raining anymore, and the purple fog was gone. I couldn't believe what I saw and what I myself had done. But even worse things were waiting for me when I got home. My mother was dead. Killed, presumably, also by my father. The next day, the town was overrun by military personnel. That's when the gag order was issued. Talking about the incident was unappreciated, a taboo. But even still, people stopped going outside when it rained. Country folk are very patriotic. We never tell our children about what happened. But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips, in parts. People only speak of the killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the raincoat killer comes from.
Quite a story.
After the incident,
Where the hell did Butler come
gas
from?
seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains, a minute amount is released. That's why I never take my mask off when I'm outside. This town is dirty, York.
If what you say is true, then the killer is someone who is badly affected when it rains.
You need to draw the conclusions, not I. I have no conclusions.
Is there a connection between the red seeds and the gas, then?
This is just my own presumption. The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems. I believe someone figured that out and decided to use it. Or it could just be nature's way of getting back at us humans. York! Good news! You'll hear from George soon. They have found Thomas. I'll tell you one last and very important thing. Just as you suspected, everything I have told you is gibberish. I never hacked into the FBI server, and I certainly know nothing about the red seeds. I shall thank you for listening to an old man babble on.
Let me ask you one thing then, Harry. You're a businessman. You must be after something in return for giving me this information.
York, at times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
But that still does not justify murder.
Remember this. Everything changes in form. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. Overlook this fact, you'll be making a big, big mistake.
Uh-huh, right. Good morning, Fox. I think I mixed up a few things. The entire time went crazy, huh? Tell the backstory. Right. Yeah, and we see someone with a sapling similar to what Kaysen carries around. Sounds about right. Right level of weird that I should be expecting at this rate. You're not George.
York, we found Thomas.
Ah, he's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Ugh, whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
A bit of a story, yes.
Zach, things are finally starting to come together. All we need now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
Episode 3, Chapter 19, Apartment. Emily, how does your car control worse than every other car I've been given control of? I'll admit it's interesting to find out about the original Raincoat Killer. Though if the urban legend supernatural nightmare is true about the red seeds, it could mean Forrest Kaysen is the same person from back then, though I doubt that everything that was written down in that was 100% true. Oh my lord. Ah! Oh, sure, God, I gotta be honest with you. This all I'll finish it whenever. Not in a rush. Might be today, might be Friday. Only on chapter like 19 of 26. Not including the epilogue in that number either. Assuming there is an epilogue. Oop! God, I hate Emily's car so much. Ah. Emily, why does your car control like a bag of rocks on wheels?
George, what's happening?
We received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
No. That's why I came on ahead, to see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. I saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
Okay. I'm going in then. You two wait here.
We'll be ready to burst in at any moment. Just call out.
Professional would-be cowboy. Francis
Zach,
York Morgan.
It's the same in the countryside after all. The climax of an investigation is always in an apartment.
I don't know. I've had climaxes in warehouses, museums. The song has already finished playing. What was the song? Profiling start. Who's making bets? That's Carol.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Thomas's biscuit. Didn't know there's a playing card there, I guess. Cherry pie. Make a save. This red wig. This confirms suspicions, Zach. Confirms your suspicions. You got red wig. We did find red hair at the lumber mill, I think it was. It doesn't mean too much. And she likes music. Note the small town preference for LPs over CDs. They had found a piece of a red raincoat. We also found that too. This is the song that was sung when we were at the bar. Gotta switch back into my preferred suit. I definitely don't have a bias for a bright red suit at all. Oh, there's footprints. Footprints?
Huh?
Here's the footprints. Culprit must have entered this room. Oh. What, a bias for a nice red suit? In this case, the bright red shirt that he's wearing. Still missing one piece of this puzzle. Are these also two apartments that are connected? Because that seems to be the case. There's one thing she takes care of, it's this mannequin. She values her costumes, I figure. Shoes were found in the bathtub. They are wet, which means the person didn't have time to take them off. The shoes were found in the bathtub. They were didn't have time to take them off. Yeah. Profiling time. This is vaguely suggesting Thomas. Well, I don't see like it could be.
So, Thomas wants us to look around for him a bit more. So there's more to it. Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD. I hope it's worth watching. Don't you agree, Zach?
York? What was that noise? Damn it! We need to seal off all routes out of town.
No need for that, George.
Huh?
If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now. Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
I'm gonna take a gander here because part of me might wants to assume that they want us to assume that Thomas and Carol are the same person. That's not possible because they've been seen at the same place at the same time. Duh. The entire mission related to that nightmare. Though it could be siblings that switch their roles, for lack of a better term.
Zach, do you think they heard what I said?
We don't have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
Is it time for us to start running over things in a car? Or no? Do not get that joy. I'm more than ready to start running over things in a car. Please tell me there's a hit and run bonus. Aw, sad, no hit and run bonus.
So, where shall we go next?
Also makes me assume that the weird things that are popping up on the rainy nights are the souls of those from the first time this happened. Oh. Well, that happened. Yep. Finally crashed. Almost 3 hours into it. I'll take that. Hey, that's a long gameplay. Huzzah! Yeah. For this game, at least.
Previously, during the
So yeah, there's a noticeable bit of bias with myself on what my favorite suits for York are, being the espresso suit, which is a matte black outer layer with a bright red underlayer, and the crimson suit.
Zach, do you think they heard what I said?
We don't have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
What's wrong? I got my best guess at the ammo sauce in the room because someone else already had the infinite ammo shotgun. I'll take that answer. There is enemies everywhere right now? Yeah, there is. There are just enemies everywhere for the time being. Which definitely isn't going to be a bad thing for this game at all. Don't. Too late! I already ran you over. Oh, this car. It seems to be. Maybe. Hard to tell.
Is that Anna?
Great. Amazing. Yes. 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 Great.
Huh. This would involve the Anna, yeah. No, we're not following Viana. We're following the spirit of the forest. Goddess of the forest? I forget what they ended up actually properly calling her.
Not this way, Zach. We need to keep her in sight.
One moment. Things are impeding my progress. That's one way to describe enemies. Aren't we just running in circles now? No, she stops here.
Great. Bullseye. Bullseye. Nice shot. Amazing.
Is that the brother? Yep, it is.
Great.
There she is.
Great. Amazing. Great. Nice shot. Great. Nice shot. Nice shot. Great. 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 Amazing. Bullseye. Bullseye. Yes. Bullseye. Amazing. Yes.
Maybe I just spawned infinitely? Probably.
Bullseye. Amazing. Nice shot. Great. Nice shot. Great.
I think that was the right way to deal with the problem. So we're gonna have to follow what? Anna, Becky, Diane, and then probably Carol. Oh shit.
Huh?
I almost became a goddess of the forest myself. Although I think the look might suit me. What do you think, Zach?
I don't know. Will they give me a costume to make you a goddess of the forest? I'll be more than happy to put you into it. Rain? Yeah. That's something broken? No? Okay. Ooh, new toy. I mean, gun. You know what? No, never mind. Is there gonna be a comment about me being willing to put York inside a red dress? York needs to eat more than he needs to sleep. Okay, good. Yeah, I am carrying food on hand. Well, no, it looks like York also needs to sleep. Fine.
Yes.
Record play. Playing the same song. Sleep. What sleep? Oh, yeah, thing when we fight off the coffee? So much coffee. York, if you want to talk about fuzziness, now's the time. I can't even tell you who the fucking centerpiece of that's supposed to be.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Astute observation, York. We'll see soon enough. There. Look, we're getting all the caffeine and food we'll ever need. Like finding cancer appearance stuff. Sure, you just an entire big jams. That's the person for you too.
See you.
Okay.
Where are you hiding?
That's slightly easier. Wiggling an analog stick left and right. Yeah. I bet it was. I don't know. It could be or it couldn't be, because you still gotta input the buttons, and I instinctively want to move my hand whenever I have to, do that. Like, switch from left hand wiggling the stick to right hand wiggling the stick.
Where are you? Where are you?
The record killer and most of what you. The rank killer and most of what you deal with in this game work like Asian spirits. They find you by your breath. Yeah. Essentially, you go through this entire game without ever killing anyone, just by wandering around holding your breath.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
York, there's agent honors lying around. They give me $30 a pop. I don't think it matters if this door was locked or not. It got kicked open. Really hope there's only one chase sequence per area, because they do cause, like... Fucking Christ.
Oh! Gah!
I can never get that first prompt down because I always realize what button it wants me to press a second too late. A game. Shouldn't we be finding clues something? Oh, where are they? Ah, don't worry about the clues. They'll show up eventually. Oh, we're in the bathroom now. The hole in the bathroom stall. You can peek if you want. I don't know what I'd be looking for. Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Thomas's ID. It's stabbed into the bathroom stall. Well, not ID, but his badge. What good is a police car flare going to do now? We're inside. Thomas's badge, pierced with a knife. I feel some strong hatred here, Zach. You got Thomas's sheriff badge. Well, actually, now that I pause and think about this, Thomas himself can't be the killer. Because we already checked his back for the stupid peace sign. So that means probably Carol then? Yep, there she is. Then again, I guess if you have enough makeup skills, you can hide any tattoo. Well, less skills and just enough makeup in general. Okay. So shotgun 5, magnum 3. Yep. Just means that for this last section, we're just going to be primarily using the magnum and assault rifle. Doesn't bother me because I've got maxed out ammo. Bloody wazoo.
Bullseye. Amazing. Yes. Bullseye.
Yep, there she is. Not too bad. Ooh, another root beer. Nice. Use these switches to change the lighting. The current lighting is blue. Hello. Alright, just had to tap it once. So be it. Gonna push the button again, York? Gotta wonder why red. But also I know wondering that's not gonna actually do us any good. But now that I think about it, I don't really have a reason to use the assault rifle. It's just slightly faster. Everything else is red. Fair.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Yes. Nice shot. Amazing. Great. Great. Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes. Yes.
Listen, there's clearly symbolism with the red. I just don't care to think too hard on it. Saber just stabbed into one of the boxes. Okay. Blood, anger, hatred, negative things. There's a list.
Great. Bullseye.
Red's also a color that symbolizes things like love and other stuff of that sort. Don't try and find out. Probably safer for your sanity to not try and find out what bridled rage is. Though, considering unbridled rage usually involves being so mad you let it all out, bridled rage would be similar to caged rage. Caged rage. More than likely, if there were to ever be usage of referring to that, though. Also ignore the usage of the word bridled in the context.
Nice shot. Great. Bullseye. Nice shot.
Look! More ammo for that gun that I'm presently not using. Don't really see a reason to switch.
Nice shot. Yes.
I don't know what bridled means anyways. I'm pretty sure off the top of my head it's older tongue. And English. And not common tongue anymore. Brittle thing before so good brain so wandering. Yeah, okay. Wasn't too far off on my theoreticisms here. To have something that is bridled or otherwise, ignoring referring to horses, saddles, and getting on and all that stuff. Show one's resentment or anger, especially by throwing up the head and drawing the chin. You know, like the things you put a bridle on. Very much that makes it to where unbridled and bridled in terms of rage are referring to how an angry horse acts, and then implying that to a human. Now more amusing than it needs to be. God damn it.
See you.
Okay. Ow. My fingers hurt. Oh.
Great. Yes, yes.
Goodbye. Oh, ow. Ow. Oh, good. A checkpoint. Just what we needed. I mean, save spot. That bodes well for us. Oh, so this goes into development for bridal commentary. Fair. This isn't how they taught me to use ice picks. No siree. Oh, I mean, they didn't tell you to stab a piano with it? Oh. Profiling start. How to the Mario piano stop trying to eat you? Good question.
Huh?
I have to pose a different question. Okay, now. Thought they were gonna be like, start running now. My fingers haven't recovered from the last running session game. I wonder if they're gonna try and have it to where the raincoat killer is Thomas. But not for like normal reasons. Maybe because of like Carol or something like that. If they do decide to go down that route. Like jealousy reasons, maybe. Could be.
That's one bizarre setup. Whoever made this must be crazy.
York's mortal enemy, the disembodied deer head. That's the door lock. Well, that's a circle of blood? Yeah, it's blood. Blood in my poor unfortunate keys, which were being beaten the ever-living shit out of. Oh, it's a kink dungeon. Well, technically BDSM, but generically I'm just going to refer to it as such.
Zach, okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
First things first. We'd better let poor Nick go.
This is not making me think this isn't Twin Peaks any less. Hiya, definitely Carol. I have concerns again. So tired of hearing this song already. Rule device cleared. Zach, okay. It's not bonus footage, it's still part of the main feature. God, I love reading the trophies. They're definitely also like, yep, everyone's having a normal day. Yeah. I mean, is that not part of your normal day? Getting knocked out in a kink dungeon? With the same never-ending song that's been playing on endless repeat for the past 2 hours of your life? Okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. The perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was. Got... think only a little bit more to go. Yeah. That was the end of episode 3. We only have until episode 7. I mean, probably a normal day. Or not, Carol. No, that was definitely Carol. Couldn't you tell?
Previously during the investigation. Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Welcome, York. The killings 50 years ago. There is something about it that you won't find written in those files. The people were attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane.
Quite a story.
York, I told you. It's nothing more than local folklore.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer.
York, we found Thomas.
Zach. Okay. So it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
Oh.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Got this, York. I believe in you. Even though I can tell that they only have like one child model and it's the same as the 2 demon twins.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Yeah, the chapter title was Cat Fight. Even though I'm... It probably doesn't seem like he did, because I immediately turned around and tried and run away.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
This isn't tedious at all. Said the forgotten deity. You thought York walked slow normally. Oh, bitch. Kid York runs slow.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
I have seen kids that have half this dude's leg run faster than him.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Already too late. This kid's not getting there anytime in the next century. Brian Xander Morgan. Just call me Xander. Are we there yet?
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
Are you okay?
Are we done playing as the child, please? I never want to do that again. Oh no, we've got the demon kids again.
You are waiting here for someone, aren't you?
The person you are waiting for will be here soon.
Grandpa, hey!
Oh, Emily. Sorry, my dear, I must have fallen asleep.
That's enough napping for today. Tell me the rest of the story.
Yes, of course. That was our promise, wasn't it? Before I continue on, though, I've got a little gift I want to give you.
Wow. It's pretty.
Consider it a protective charm, like a signpost. It will help to lead you through your life.
A signpost?
One day, my dear, you will find out one of the truths of this world. That the world is filled with contradiction and inequality. When that day comes, how you respond, what you do, that will be the instant that determines the value of your life. This pendant will show you the way in that moment.
The value of my life?
Yes, dear. The value of your life. I have faith that you will grow up into a woman who can make the right choices.
you understand, Emily?
Nope. Oh, we're at least
We
at the
come
King
toward the
dungeon.
climax. As the angels said, I was soon fated to meet him.
That
What do you think
is
of those
100%
dreams,
old
Zach?
agent man. We just saw his
So
damn
I do
face.
care for Emily.
What about you? We should take this opportunity and talk about this a bit.
If I hadn't seen York come into the bar, well, you wouldn't have found this place, would you? Now, how about that? I guess I've always been lucky when luck was needed. That's why I've been able to stay in business, too. Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room, I suppose. He's got a great nose. Clever, too. He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to be. I owed you guys one anyway. And I owed York big time, too. You guys didn't tell him.
This guy still exists, yeah.
Thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out. Is there anything I can do?
Kaysen, I appreciate the offer. But this is a police matter. You can leave everything to us from
are
here.
supposed to be kind of intelligent. I mean, most dogs are.
Well, okay.
To some extent.
George, look. These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
Carol's been missing since the bar closed last night. This town will be deserted if this keeps up.
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Emily, let's focus on looking for York.
Good question.
I just hope there are more leads than a cigarette butt around here.
Hey, Willie, of course! You can track his scent, can't you, boy? What do you think, officers? Let him help you out, why don't you? Oh, he'd make a fine police dog.
I told you we don't need...
Sounds good, Kaysen. We need all the help we can get. Come on, George. Let's let them help us.
But they are civilians.
Do you have a better plan? As we speak, York might be...
This has gotten personal, hasn't it? So officially, Emily should be taken off the case now.
All right. Let's have them help.
Thank you, George.
But one thing, with York missing in action, I'm back in charge. And York would give me hell if something bad happened to you guys. So promise me you'll call for backup at the first sign of danger.
Yes, of course.
I think we're missing something here. So I'm going to look around a bit longer. You go with Kaysen and follow York's trail.
Thank you, George. We're counting on you, boy. Welcome to the force, Deputy Willie.
Yay. So presently, Thomas and Carol are our prime suspects.
Let's get rolling then.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Willie.
Oh, not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
the fuck am I listening to? I do love how the dog, for some reason, is obeying street laws. Oh, God. We're all doomed. The faster I get this Emily part over, the better. What is this song and why is it a thing?
He can be a little selfish, but he's a good dog. He stayed with me all this time, through all the good and the bad.
How long have you been together?
Oh, we go back a long time. I can't even remember a time when he wasn't around.
I had a dog when I was small, too. He was a beagle, so we named him B. Stupid name, I know. He hated being left alone and always followed me around. I could tell him anything, even things I couldn't tell my parents. He'd look into my eyes and listen intently to anything I had to say.
Please get out of here.
It's like he sympathized, and he didn't make fun of me. He would just listen. When I was done talking, he'd put a paw on my thigh. My worries just faded away when he did that. Made me feel like I was just a fool for worrying so much. Dogs are great that way.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think they got a lot more wisdom than us humans. Even if they are betrayed. Well, they don't see it that way. Sure sounds foolish, but you know dogs, why, they're always happy. I'm positive that even if man perishes off the face of the earth, dogs, why, they'll just carry on, regardless. They see everything, you know. From their dog houses, they look out and they see what humans do.
Kaysen.
Oh, look, Deputy Willie's calling for us. He's always like that. Let's get back to the chase.
Please, let's not. God. As to look for what? We're back to
Thomas,
York.
I know that you're there. Your disposition is not of my concern. But you do need to stop this. Untie me. Let me go. Right now. And you and Carol should take off. Go as far away as you can. Open a bar or a diner in a new town. With your cooking, I know you do well.
Why, thank you, York. You're so kind. Unlike him.
If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this.
York, have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas, a long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die. Both pretty much at the same time. And since then, I've tried not to care about anyone so deeply. But recently, that way of thinking has changed.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl.
But I must warn you, York. You'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare touch Emily.
York, I think I've said too much.
It's natural to respond when someone talks to you, I guess. Everything will end tonight. You just stay there until then.
I'm gonna have to listen to this for a while, ain't I? Can I actually save as Emily? Okay. I have questions how Thomas dragged York clear across town, but that's just me.
What's wrong? Something's bothering you.
Oh no, it's just... I promised to have tea with Polly. I just remembered.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But it's... well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time.
There would have still been drag marks in the bar, which there weren't.
Sales, they were the thing for me. No matter what happened, this was more important. So even when she was sick, I put more energy into my work, which I regret now. And you know, when I heard she died, I was on my way home, all happy. I closed a big deal in Jersey. Just when you want to give something back, you got no one to give it back to. Well, that's when I met her, Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that hotel whenever I come up here. Oh, sure, the rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never say anything so embarrassing to her. She'd think I've got some crazy mother complex or something. Right, let's get going. Deputy Willie disapproves of any chit-chat. I'll make it up to Polly some other time, I guess.
The more I hang around you, Casey, the more I begin to believe you're just a fucking idiot. However, due to the flashback of the past from Masked Man, having someone carrying a sapling of the same variety as you're carrying now, doesn't bode well for you. God, we just got out of a cutscene.
Zach, I'm hungry, but I
can't do much about that at the moment.
Thomas is certainly a great cook.
It's a shame to keep his cooking hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you think so, Zach?
Ugh.
Which reminds me, there's another great cook in town. To fall in love with her would mean that I would need to love her cooking, too. Why does God test us so, I wonder?
That coffee she made. Man, did that pack a punch. I wish you could have tasted it, Zach.
Also, considering how old the weird dude is with the mask, I doubt it was Kaysen himself that was there, but it could definitely be one of his relatives. Okay. There's clearly no reason for any concern. Easy.
It's only a hunch now, but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
What do you mean?
Me and Diane, we were, you know, pretty close. Sure, some people might have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make a face, you know, boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent."
Sounds like something she'd say.
The name sounds familiar,
Nick was one of the
DZ.
few people who she could talk to, you know. And vice versa for Nick, I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. He'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her. I can't believe that one would try to kill the other. I just can't.
But even the best of friends can end up in the worst fights.
Still, the voices and footsteps I heard that night, they were something else. Much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different, too. Different.
No idea what
Hard
that
to
movie
explain.
is.
Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. Something like that. Let's go then, and catch Diane's killer.
This is turned from trying to find York to running the cross-country mile.
Zach, about Emily. Don't you feel almost nostalgic looking at her?
I don't think I've ever felt that way looking at a woman before.
No, I'm wrong. It's a long time ago now, though. Do you remember that incident, Zach?
Anyways, I was very surprised when she came to my hotel room. Not in a funny way, don't get me wrong. It was really exciting, though. I thought I heard my heart thumping inside, you know?
It's inappropriate during an investigation. Right, Zach?
You're referring to Emily's music? I'd assume probably something along the lines of like either electropop Yeah, synthetic pop, I think is what it's referred to now. Very out of place for what's going on right now, but we could also, though it's also kind of close to some kinds of like reggae, but I highly doubt that that's what's being classified as. Much more close to like electropop.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
Yeah, I was following him.
Are you close to the Ingrams?
No, I mean, well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I guess so. Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do. The ideal family, I'd say. You know that I look after Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa, and this morning, Grandpa, always about their family. Just listening to them makes me feel so happy. I don't have any brothers, you know. Maybe I'm a little jealous of those two. That's why when I come here, I always pay them a visit. Greenvale is really like a second home to me.
I can tell.
Deputy Willie's calling again. Enough about me. Let's get going.
For some reason in the darkness, I see Emily's face. When I first met her on the bridge, she looked so dignified. And that glimmer in her eyes when she argues every word I say. Her blonde hair lit by the dawn. Eating steak at the diner. Giving me directions in the car. The horror on her face in the gallery. And that coffee she made. And it's like she's a goddess in a tight dress. Zach, let's pray that she doesn't become a real goddess.
Kason, buddy, can you shut the hell up for a couple minutes? Nah, I'll let Kason talk. It's a break from Emily's background music. Excellent search. Ooh, it's now raining. But yeah. Emily's background music vaguely reminds me of the kind of shit that plays in Jet Set Radio. And like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk too. Oh, are we locked up in the old clock tower?
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
Kason, I was following him. And I'm now realizing that this scene wants me to follow Kason, not Deputy Willie.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
Willie, York is nearby?
Second loop.
Good job, Willie. Can we stop running now, please?
I have to be the person to point out that if we're following the scent of a cigar, it'd be gone now since it started raining this badly. Are we done now?
Hey, so we took the long route here. You weren't playing with us, were you?
George, we found out where York is. George? George! Kaysen, I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Oh, okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
Please tell me her never-ending song ends up stopping. Please. Oh, I think we found Carol. No. Emily's just experiencing these weirdos. Emily, it's a shoot first, ask questions later kind of scenario.
Stop!
I'm not gonna listen to you, Emily.
What the hell?
Yeah, York's been dealing with this entire time. She ain't got anything for it. Nope.
York, Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Thomas, let me tell you one more time. It's not too late. I can help you. Just untie me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York, no situation is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate. Goodbye then. I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is will be the one to decide your fate.
Zach, what was I supposed to say? All I can do now is wait.
Good news, my skills aren't that rusty from the start of the game. Better news, her gun's better than York's. It's a breaker's gun was worse. You wouldn't believe how many games have done that to me in the past. happened at least twice. Emily goes through only York gets streets. Okay. Or just say York says Emily. I can. Yes, at least. Fair. Let me die. Got it. Don't kill me. Those are contradictory statements. Choose one. Remember, kids, fire hurts. That's fine. You know, there's one game where the DLC has the option to play as your allies and individual major fights. You can upgrade upgradable useless allies. Yeah. Had a few games now give me control of a character for me just be like, why the hell did you do this game? There's our explosives bonus. I'm absolutely going through the roof as I choose to opt out of dealing with the enemies today. Can we talk about the convenient save spot here? It's not as good. I picked the option to lose a fight. I said it was still effective if it was lower than you didn't do anything effective. Fair. Yeah, it was so nice of Thomas to put a telephone in the middle of the clock tower. Just so we could call the FBI as Emily. It's fine. There's also a place for her to sleep for some reason. Alright, I think I've got enough medium heals. How about you? Why is there a place for Emily to sleep? There's no reason for me to put her to sleep. She doesn't even have food in her inventory.
You sure took your time.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw him. He likes someone else, of course. Who do you think that is?
I'm asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Oh, yes. He is handsome. But me and Carol, we love not him, but a different person. My lovely G.
Cut the crap. Do you know what you're doing?
Why, yes, I do. All too well. Far better than you do, I think. You know nothing about yourself, nor this town.
Please don't make me shoot you.
You're a silly, sad little woman. We're
Wait,
heading
do they
for
like
devastation.
George?
All of us. And no one can stop it.
Oh, Thomas. You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help. I'll help you.
You're too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you. This town is soiled, and only you are shining in it.
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
It was so much better back then. We had so much fun. Emily, that was before you came. I won't let you have him! You filthy pig! Take this! You won't have it your way! I won't let you take him! I'll show you how
I've done
serious I
any
am!
hooks before now.
I'll turn you into hamburger meat!
Or a boss fight.
You.
Yeah, your first real boss fight. Yeah, that was short.
Thomas, don't make me shoot again. Surrender and turn yourself in.
Emily.
Thomas.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's enough, Thomas. Just come over here.
Thomas is going to be hung up on one of the hooks, any.
Emily, I just... I hate you so much. Die, you skanky swine! You stinky mutt! Get away! Get away from me! Get off!
No, he's just gonna be pierced through with his own tool. Yeah, so this is our first other enemy with an actual health bar. So calling that a boss fight's a bit of a joke. I was still kind of right about what happened to Thomas. Thomas Meat Hook. Bell hook? Why are there hooks in a bell tower in the first place?
Oh! Is that Thomas hanging there? Oh my god. He looks like a strung up turkey.
It was harder with FUVK. What
Zach,
the
was
hell's
that a gunshot?
FUVK?
I hope nothing terrible has happened.
Hey, Willie. Are you here with your owner?
Let's call that finger slip. I think it, yeah. They gave us an infinite supply of medium health packs, assuming we take a single bit of damage. We didn't. It was hard with the PS3 controller. I mean, I could see that slightly. But I mean, even the PS3 version has a lock-on button. I forgot he got impaled through the head, yeah. Oh shit, without our tools. Not that I actually, you know, used the lock-on button in that fight. But you know, that was all done free aim.
Hey!
York, are you okay?
I'm going to
I'm
assume
fine.
Carol has the peace
Got to
sign on
spend
her
some quality
back.
time with Zach. I heard gunshots. Did you get our man?
York, Thomas is dead.
I shot him. He tried to kill me.
Thomas. I suppose that this is the fate you talked about. But Emily, what about the murderer?
I just told you I had to shoot Thomas.
Thomas's actions may have surprised you, I understand that. But our job is to catch the killer, isn't it? You didn't let the killer get away.
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
What? That makes no sense.
Emily, are you out of your mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this. But he didn't kill the girls. He has concrete alibis for all 3 murders. He also doesn't have the reverse peace symbol on his back. These are basic facts that for sure you haven't forgotten.
Then who?
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility. The only one with free access to the department files and doesn't have an alibi at the time of the killings. Love G himself.
George? George is the killer? And since when did you start thinking this?
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right? In that secret room in Carol's bar. That was when I became 100% positive.
But George didn't have the tattoo on his back.
Ah, right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back. But there is a pattern there.
What do you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. And George's back is a perfect example.
Hey, you two! Could you explain this so I can understand what's going on?
Emily, come in.
Emily here. I've rescued Agent York from the clock tower.
Thomas is dead. I was forced to shoot him.
I see. And you two are both all right?
York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
Okay. I'll do the same.
Emily, George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
Yes.
Then what we are about to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go through with this?
York, I'm deputy sheriff. This might be a small town, but I take pride in that. It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenvale. Even if it means facing an end that I would never have hoped for.
Okay. Then let's get moving. This case is going to end at the sheriff's department.
This is madness. Willie, come on. Let's go with him. Chickening out now would be like leaving after eating the appetizers.
I feel like we're on a trail of red herrings. Maybe they're all involved in it somewhat. We also haven't found Carol yet.
Emily, I'm going in from the front. You secure the back.
Okay.
What should I do?
Kaysen, stay at the entrance.
No, don't cut me out now. If this was a movie, I'd be some minor nameless character. And I thought I was the cheerful sidekick that helped solve the case.
You are. That's why you're staying at the front door. I was waiting for this moment. These are popping up more and more without the rain. Something strange must be going on. Of course, it's time for us to start profiling again. Oh, there's Carol.
Zach, I thought we might get a warm welcoming.
The Throne of the Abyss. But it's still in sight. I doubt if it would take a soul to speak. handle this. Oh, we can deal with this ourselves, right, Zach? And we can try. Oh, there she is again. Crackers. Table. Oh, it's a quote-unquote safe room. Anything else over at the, oh boy. Panda bear? You're going crazy. That implies I hadn't lost my sanity prior to this moment. Aha. Funny joke. How's my suit doing? Looks almost brand new. Okay. There's something inside. You got key for hidden room. How no one's noticed it? I don't know, because it's someone who's tall. I look inside mugs and cups all the time. Without fail.
Great. Amazing.
Key for cell number 1.
Amazing. Bullseye.
I think is where we locked Nick up at.
Yes. 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 Amazing. Great, great. Nice shot.
Okay.
Nice shot. Great. Bullseye. Oh!
Key for cell number 4. Okay.
Nice shot.
And the pickles in the trash. That sounds like a fun time. Oh, you got more health than the other rest of them. Not by enough for it to matter. E for cell number 2. You're looking for a serial killer. You found a can of pickles. Sounds about right for York. They were it's probably because the things we're fighting are spirits. Honestly, if we're talking Fate Stay, though, I much prefer casters. Oh shit, I was giving Emily the gun. Let's fucking go.
Great.
Oh, hell yeah. I am back in business. Woo! I don't know, just say that's what joke I got.
Great. Bullseye. Nice shot.
If I pretend to know less about Fate Stay, will it make you feel better, DZ? Slash just Fate in general.
Yes. Great. Great.
Okay. Saber is one who gets all the fan art. Specifically, usually, a lot of the fan art is either Joan of Arc or Arthur Pendragon. That's all you need to know about that. I don't say that I like it, I just know a lot of it because I know people that were super into it, and I at least find the character concepts amusing.
Nice shot.
I would love to not kill you, however, you have signed your own death warrant by attacking me.
Nice shot. Great. Yes. Amazing.
Don't say any things about Saber, probably will. Probably why it's called the Unlimited. There's the Victimonial stage. It's chill. Just don't get into like specifically Fate Stay. Don't get into that. The Fate Stay hurts your brain because one of the servants in that series is actually the main character of that series from an alternate timeline. And that there's multiple versions of them from across multiple timelines that awaken their powers differently. They can all be called upon as servants after the end of their world over the stupidity of the Holy Grail Wars. Yeah, Rose, the clock inside your mind perk is spinning rapidly and constantly changing. Because we're currently not in time. To describe it nicely. Time is not a thing when we're in the weird alternate reality fun zone. Oh man, it's canned tomato sauce. Wonder what I can do with it.
Great, nice shot.
Works for me. Not the weapon I was looking for, but it works for the moment. Ooh, we got some assault rifle bullets. I don't need those, but I'll pick up the magnum bullets. Very worried about all the ammo inside a prison cell? No. Just don't think too hard about it. Key for cell number 5. Oh. What if that's the cell I need to get into? No, it's not. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, so that'd be the key for this cell, but I've already been in there. Game, are you good? These progress blocking vines make weird noises, yeah. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna be in a more open space from here on out, as opposed to cramped jail cell. Here, only the color of the wall is different. There must be something. Ah, we gotta push it. That makes sense. Oh, there it is. That's a lot of progress blocking zombies.
Yes. Yes.
That was short-lived. Carol's earrings. We'll look at those in a second. I don't wonder why anybody would want immortality. Ah, this. Interesting. Hey, we're getting somewhere, Zach.
Huh?
Carol's earrings. They could still possibly pull a fake out and have it be Nick. But I doubt it. But it could be.
George. George did this to you. Thomas. He's dead. I shot him. I had to. Carol?
Right, the tongues were cut out, yeah.
Carol?
Kaysen! Kaysen, quick!
Oh boy. Jesus, it's crazy game. Not crazy. It's a totally normal game. There's nothing strange going on in the quaint, quiet town of Greenvale.
Rush to the hospital. She needs a full stomach and liver cleansing.
York, you need to come too. She needs...
No, I have to take care of something here.
But I can't take her alone.
Please, Kaysen.
Okay, I'll do it. Fast. But if something happens, don't blame me, okay?
Just go!
I haven't been this emotional in a long, long time. Can you tell, Zach?
Hold thought. I'm trying to make Emily immortal? Or himself? Because presumably whatever Thomas had written had something to do with it. Good floor cleared. Right, he doesn't have a tattoo on his back, but there is a pattern there.
Previously during the investigation.
Thomas,
what else? Crazy guy solving
just surrender yourself.
mysteries. Mystery currently, but yeah. Crazy guy, maybe not.
Carol, are you okay?
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
Love G himself.
This is what you define as crazy, and whether or not you're quantitativing someone with potentially a second personality as crazy. Why can we look around? Oh, now's as good a time as any to run around with their assault rifle out. Hi, George. No, that's not George. That's the raincoat killer. York, how are we already profiling? We just got out of here already.
So, Zach.
But you got Sliver's personality?
I'm thinking of asking Emily out for dinner once.
Seems that way, yeah.
Nothing too fancy. Just somewhere where we can relax. You know what? Nick's Diner might be a good idea. I think I owe him a nice big tip, too.
Do we get to shoot them? They're not zombies so much as they're spirits of the dead. The first time this happened, from what the game seems to be playing it out.
Great. Nice shot. Amazing. Great. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Everything's starting really fun. Listen, I'll be happy when they finally let me shoot the raincoat killer instead of run from the raincoat killer. Don't know why I'm using the assault rifle. I was given the sheriff's custom already.
Nice shot. Great. Bullseye. Nice shot. Nice shot. Amazing.
And as for why the spirits of the dead things show up, it's the government's fault. It's like I killed both Becky and Dan. Crazy, man. I'm just getting close to that. Yeah. And there's those people inside. Yeah. There's a lot going on, yeah. The only insanity is from the people playing that's trying to piece together the story. Is this Thomas's desk? I don't know. Good solution to puzzle with explosions? Fair. Oh no, when it's all said and done, you can piece together. Just not as going fair. Would this be Emily's desk? I don't know. Work, why are you asking me? Like, I have any fecking idea what the hell's going on. Ooh. We were given a steel pipe. Slow down. Is there hidden significance to this? Nope. Ooh. There's 3 upside down ones that I need to smack with the metal pipe. Ah, but doing so will spawn zombies. Hang on, one moment. Well, not zombies. Anywho. I was looking at desks. I don't know whose is whose. I haven't been paying attention to that. I wonder, can I just... Okay. I'm nearing the end of the game, ironically. Oh, back to running around with the sheriff's custom as my main thing out.
Huh?
Hi there. The homing axe is weird. Somehow I managed to let's hunt him down. I don't like that. Okay, how to make sure this isn't just a place that loops in on itself. That when I zoom in with the gun, it zooms in the entire screen. I can say presently shooting him doesn't do anything. That is, however, just presently. It was worth it trying to see how we aim with that. You're spending more time trying to aim at his skull than you are the rest of it. Yes, that is indeed what the game said. Though I do get to find it funny because I was quickly looking through the achievements, and if you spend $1,000 on tips at the gas station, you'll actually get an actual proper, like, tip. You probably have the money? Yeah, however, going to the gas station to do that right now, as of the last time I tried, crashed the game. So... that got put on indefinite hold. Curvy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Boy, those seem oddly familiar. Man, I sure hope I don't get attacked while trying to return back. I don't know if I'm going to play a light gun. Light gun what? No idea what that. Or I think I might be trying to say light gun game. Yeah, I realize that now. Yeah, Mr. G. So I guess Tom's. Now I have a new question though. What the hell's a light gun game?
Great. Amazing. Great.
Duck hunt for any use? Or just like a gun only using pistols. Games where you had to hold the plastic pistol. Oh yeah, yeah. No, those are fun. I like the arcade versions of those.
Great. Nice shot.
Not claiming they were any good, but they were a fun way to kill time.
Bullseye. Great. Amazing.
So against normies, Emily's pistol's fine. Against Stronger enemies, it's absolute shit. Oh man, some smoked salmon. Ironically, our shotgun's gotten pretty shit with time. Mostly because they started to, you know, like increase the health of basic enemies. We got some chocolate. For some reason, they're giving us shotgun shells. I wonder if the ammo variants do more damage. That would be something to check out. Assuming I ever find toolbox. Come on, Jorg. You can stop now. Let's end the Raincoat Killer legend, Zach. Sounds like a plan.
Bullseye. Nice shot. Nice shot. Great.
Emily's bagel sandwich. I'm good. Why would Emily's desk be here? Yeah, let's down a cola and some of our salmon. Our internal clocks and smithereens.
Bullseye. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
There we go, game.
Huh?
Okay. Ugh.
Ow. Amazing. Nice shot. Great. Amazing. Great. Yes. Great. Nice shot. Bullseye. Great. Bullseye. Yes. Great. Yes. Amazing.
No, that was fun.
Huh?
Dork, please, I beg you, quit being so surprised by every little thing.
Oh! Gah!
He sounds so surprised every time. Yeah. That finger wag though? Hiya, Zipzo. This cannot. Alright. Okay. Gotta be the right time. You've been waiting for us since chapter 1? Ooh. DZ's so excited she's throwing her panties at me. Not sure that's a good thing or not. Oh man, a save spot? Whew. I can do the same. God, I need to stop. That's perpetually stuck in my... My brain is perpetually ruined. Let me open the toolbox real quick. Let me... Oh, can't put that up? What about that? Okay. Oh no, that was to take out. Oops. Doy doy doy. Commander, we're all building. Damn it! I don't want to carry the gun though. Is there anything new at the Panda Bear? I should probably check that. Now that we're at the very, very end of the game. No? Okay. Well, not quite the very end, but hey. We never got to keep the large bag, did we? Huh? Oh, we're talking about the large item bag. No, we got it. I just don't like keeping that many items in my inventory.
Welcome to Greenvale, Agent Francis York Morgan.
Ah, I finally got to see the real Greenvale. I knew you country folk were shy. It took you long enough to show me who you really are.
York, this is a wonderful and powerful town. Especially when it is raining.
I always get depressed when it rains. Especially in this town.
This town has two great treasures. Do you know what they are, York?
Those
Women in the
seas are
beer?
one of them. But I don't think they deserve to be called a treasure.
An ordinary man like you could never appreciate their true value. But you'll agree with my selection on the second treasure anyway.
I don't disagree with treasure number 2. Emily sparkles like a precious gem.
This town changed since she came here. The goddess from the city gave us the fruit of knowledge and gave us sin. When I first saw her, I realized I was such a fool. A fool for being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside town.
George, I agree you were a fool, and you are a fool, even now.
Shut it, York! You're the fool here. Becky, Diane, and Carol. They all died right in front of you. You couldn't save even one of them. Not even one. You're the worthless fool here, and that's what proves it. But me, unlike you, I am strong. I have power. My mother taught me, the strong, who can overpower others, is always correct and right. My mother stepped on my face. with her stiletto heels because she had power. And when her heel pierced my cheek, I learned to respect her. Since then, I obtained power of my own and found my own disciples. I became divine. All I need now is that goddess of fate, and grab her with my hands. I want Emily in her stiletto heels.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
York, have you ever shot down a deer? Oh, it's so different from shooting a man. Deer hunting is great. They can be erotic creatures. Those black eyes, firm hips, and slender legs. Hunting is a sign of power, especially deer hunting.
A stupid sign of power, might I add.
York, from time to time, there's a family of deer that comes down to the graveyard. I shot them full of bullets, and they still remain standing. First, I thought they were zombies, but when I snuck up on one, cut its stomach out, I found the truth. The red seeds. Those seeds made those deer invincible.
I don't get too erotic. You're actually turning into that.
Doping test. You'd be good food for wild animals, though.
Shut your crap, York. I have these seeds because I chose them. They come to me, and that proves my divinity.
This is the mark my mother gave me. Proof of power. The red tree.
The red tree? You've got that all wrong, George. That's the mark of child abuse.
That's no use, York. Carol's death gave me eternal strength.
Yeah,
It's surging
delusional.
through my body. I can no longer be killed. York, aren't you honored? You'll be the first to congratulate me for my new powers.
Yeah, they already briefly explained intelligence wasn't your strong suit.
Die! Maybe more. Getting Anna and Becky involved was all too easy. Carol and Thomas built a secret club for me. All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy to join us immediately. And that's where I used the seeds on Anna and Becky. Amazing results, let me tell you. They went berserk, like cats in heat. Anna, especially, enjoyed the seeds. So I made my decision. She would be the first sacrifice for my immortality.
George, your poetic prose is a bit confusing. Let me reword this so it makes sense. You chose Anna as your first victim, so you could be a first-degree murderer. And you framed Thomas so it looked like he did it.
You saw him, didn't you? All made up. Poor fellow.
He knew that he was only being treated as a substitute for Emily. He knew that. And Carol knew too. But they played along with your sick games.
Oh my, you're making me cry. He's the one who told me about the Raincoat Killer. About how to become divine, too. He didn't believe any of it, but when he told me, it all made sense.
They did warn us the weakest willed
was
would be
I
the most
born in such a
affected by the
rundown
rain.
dump? Why did my mother beat me every day? Why didn't Emily want me?
This is the like obvious conclusion after that statement.
All these things were just preparing me for something more. Ultimate power! Ah!
Round 2. Fuck me.
With an imagination like that, you belong in the zoo. Hollywood Zoo.
Oh, he is doing here. Wait, what?
Time to get serious, York. Let's settle this, York. Why?
Better question. Why not?
Die! Why? This is the end. Die!
You're not the brightest idiot this side of the Mississippi, are
Let's
you?
settle this, York. Why? Let's settle this, York. Why?
Phase 3. Which side is where I'm decided for sure.
Why?
Yeah, secret too. No, I wouldn't know. I'm not gonna try and aim for the cheek.
Why? Why are you doing this to me? It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I know to apologize to Premonitions, didn't I? I know I didn't with the others, but still. I didn't do anything wrong. You know who it was. He's So what did you do all this? He's the one that gave me the wonderful present! And it filled me with confidence! And that was when I realized! That I am blessed!
I realize for the second boss fight, you're just annoying as shit.
York! No, you haven't. Right to hold on to it.
You mean this? Why are you so concerned about this locket?
I told you, I'm the chosen one. Only the chosen one can own that locket. That's what he told me. Haha! I am special! I am! You puny punk! You puny punk!
Okay. I'm gonna sit up now.
You puny punk! You puny punk! You puny punk! I am the chosen one!
I was supposed to shoot the axe, not dodge the axe.
How can this be? I'm divine!
No. You're a first-degree murderer. And I'm a federal agent. George, of course you're going to lose.
There's a strange reason to believe that Kaysen's the one that brought the seeds, though. Also, I realized I made a comment about this earlier about how it was weird that George had one of the trees in his yard, but I think I know why. Well, now that I know why, I think it makes more sense now. And it looks like York's finally out of coffee. Wait, why did York pass out too? Because as far as I can tell, I've been running off of coffee for most of this investigation. And because these little shits need to bother me again. Valentine Morgan. Oh, his mother.
You'll also be able to return back soon.
Very soon, you'll be able to go back to where you came from.
Why does that sound like a good thing? Good question. I'm good. Wait, George is dead. This thing's going. Yep.
You also need to have more fun. I'll play with you a little if you like.
Expect no praise. You did nothing but your duty.
Alright, that's very not reassuring. Fine.
Francis, well done. I'm sure your father wants to congratulate you.
Thanks, Ghost Dad. You still.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to go with your parents yet. There is still something you need to do. Open that envelope.
It seems oddly smaller than it did earlier. The hair, the red seeds, all the weird shit. Oh, what's in the envelope? That's the doll, the inept sidekick guy. Yeah, the sidekick guy that we've seen dolls of dotted across the entire world. Yep, that would be the one.
Agent York, finally you're awake.
How long have I been out?
A whole day, plus 10 hours or so. I wanted to challenge you to a game, but you were asleep.
Emily. Which room is Emily in?
Emily? What, she hurt too? She hasn't come into the hospital.
What? I told Kaysen to bring her here.
Kaysen? Kaysen came. He's the one who brought you here. Which reminds me. He asked me to give you this.
The one that this streams.
I don't know. He just asked me to hand it to you after you woke up. Anyway, you solved the case, right? Hey, do you want to play some chess?
Sorry. I'll have to take a rain check. I have an urgent issue I need to attend to, and I need to leave the hospital.
Zach, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it's fine. We just got a cryptic ass map and a key telling us where to go. Oh, sweet. Checkpoint. I don't have to do that boring ass boss fight again. You got key from Kaysen. You got map. Are we really trying to call that a map? No, that's fine, DZ. You can do what you gotta do. Excuse me, I'm a bit befuddled. What the fuck did that map tell me to say? Where the hell is that map trying to tell me to go? Oh, I was going to go to George's house. Okay. Actually, I'll probably look. Yeah.
Zach, I'm getting a really bad feeling about all this. I truly believe George was the murderer that we were after, but killing him, of course, does not solve all the murders related to the Red Seeds. I do not know if what Harry said is true at all, but the answer to the mystery of those Red Seeds is here in this town. I'm sure of that. I failed as an FBI agent. I left Emily alone as I slept through an entire day. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far. All we can do is go to the location written in Casey's letter.
Map said long road. Map said whoever drew this needs to get a fucking re-education on how to draw a basic ass map. Indeed it is. Is that a giant angry shadow dog? No. That was a giant, angry, definitely not a shadow dog. Okay. Francis York. There's no one else on this road because no one in this town comes out when it's raining. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, they kind of sort of spoil who it is at the very beginning of the game if you have
George's house?
any sort of like ability to pay attention to things. So I'm pretty sure it's just intended to be a red flag or a red herring. Will make you think it is at least. There's a red tree by George's house. Indeed there is. I've pointed it out a couple times now.
This is most strange, Zach. I thought this story was all over. But it looks like there's something else before we get to see the ending.
How quaint, York. Look underneath. And he boards up all his windows. Great start. Yeah. Stuffed deer. That's a great playing card to get. Okay, we'll make our additional save now that we've looted the place. No, the playing cards are collectibles and for one of the side quests. They're sort of like baseball playing cards. Guess I'll make some trading cards then, not playing cards, but whatever.
Zach, it looks like George really had a thing for Emily.
Closing on the bed. The king's bed doesn't look comfortable. Walls covered with Emily's pictures. I don't think Emily needs to see it. Emily's name is on the bag. These must be items she used. George, you are definitely guilty. Time to hedge bets. That's Emily in the chair. Or maybe not. Maybe it's his mother? Could be his mother. Yeah, it's his mother.
Meeting the mother is always a bad experience after killing the son.
Zach, look.
That wasn't a reversed peace mark. It's a tree. Tree.
FK. Coffee. Yeah, no. I fuck.
FK. Kaysen. Forrest Kaysen. He's the one. Emily.
It's true, we have to kill the horse. Oh, we do have to kill this horse. Come to the theater, and there the final curtain shall rise. I'm feeling a mighty strong need for a flamethrower for this, but that's just me. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far. All we can do is get to the location written in Kaysen's letter. That's what the trophy pop-up said. Yeah, the coffee thing was a tip-off. Also, if you pay attention in the very beginning of the game, when talking with the little shits, there's a like map of the countryside with little Forrest Kaysen dolls all up and down
investigation.
Welcome to Greenvale. Agent Francis York Morgan.
You're out of your mind.
Then he shows up with the sapling. The sapling shows up in the past. There's a chance he achieved immortality of some variety.
Peace mark. Red tree. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too.
$1956.
There! Over there!
Episode 6, Zach Morgan. Oh boy. George is dead. Tom is dead. Emily's in danger. With Johnny left of this. Playing as the original Raincoat Killer, yes. Oh boy. This is Zach. I have concerns. Ah, we're fine. Minus the game disliking that episode for right now. It's not music choice. Most of this game is an odd music choice. Let's be brutally honest here.
There!
Hiya, Jinxie. Oh, a lot of unfitting music, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've got limited time to get to my checkpoint marker. That I'm almost certain. You're throwing eggs and juice, but just a magic red seed thing. I think it's just a magic red seed thing. We're at 9 out of 13. We are on a time limit. That's what I'm fairly certain is. So York is the only one who gets the stamina meter. Yeah. To be fair, considering that, as far as I can tell for this part, they just want us to hightail our ass to the checkpoint. It makes sense. Here it's also could be. $11 out of 13 and coffee. Emily probably doesn't have one because we're not actually playing her long enough for it to matter. Because it's less of a stamina meter and more of a exhaustion meter. 12. Yeah. Is this town hall? Yeah, this is town hall. Ah!
Daddy, Mommy, and Grandpa. Everyone's acting strange.
It's okay.
Zach, the situation has gone way out of control. We need to get inside the theater.
Understood. Yep.
Zach, they're currently being controlled by an unknown force. Let's try not to hurt them if we can.
Not a problem, York. Let me just... Hi there. Bye there. York, this, doesn't quite look like the, place we were trying to get to.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter? Very well then. Off you go, Mr. York.
And finally you arrive, York.
George is dead. You've got nowhere left to run.
George! Oh, right, George. He was a funny one.
I gave him a toy locket, and he was so impressed, so moved. But he wasn't very intelligent. He was born in this town, you see, and it took him too long to discover the Red Seeds. Binding down people's rules is a sign of small-mindedness, and that was what George represented in life.
I'm taking Emily.
Oh, but I can't allow that now, can I? York, you left her to me, in my care, remember? I told you to come with us, didn't I? Must remember that. But you didn't come. You chose your job over the woman that you love.
Casey, this chit-chat is over.
Over? Indeed it is. My fun with Emily ended just a moment ago. It was a fantastic moment. Like eating a full-course dinner that ends with the ultimate dessert. I fed her a fake story about my past, and she took in every word.
Cut out your nonsense. I told you, no more talk.
There you go, York. That's right. Feel the hate boiling from the bottom of your stomach. That's what makes little men create such great and amazing history. Just like tiny ants that make giant ant hills. You know, I just had dessert, and yet I'm already hungry again. No wonder why I keep failing at keeping a diet.
Kaysen, stop. The next one will pierce you between your eyes.
York.
Emily, it's me. I'm here. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
York? Is that you? Oh, thank God. York,
Emily, no. That isn't me.
York. York. Oh.
Emily! It's okay, Emily. Hurry, come over here. We need to get you to the hospital.
That concerns you.
I can't go to you. I've been soiled.
No, that's not true. You have a heart that can't be soiled. No matter what happens to your body, you are still yourself.
York,
Oh, didn't I tell you? Getting these saplings to sprout requires a certain technique. What do you think? Artistic, isn't it? It's like a surrealistic painting.
York, shoot me.
Emily?
Let me die. Please. York.
Zach, what should I do?
Heed your father's advice.
I'm sorry, my darling.
Let her go! Remove that sapling from her body, Kason. Xander, it's too late. Once it's like this, I can't do anything to stop it.
Please, darling. Shoot me. I'd rather die. If you love me, let me die.
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love. Yes, I couldn't do it. However, you can. When the time comes and you have to make that decision, make the right one.
Okay, Zach?
Ah.
Zach. Morgan. Francis. Zach. Morgan. Francis. Zach. Morgan.
Backwards, but okay.
I saw you, Zach.
Wasn't too often referring to Zach as another personality. Happens to be the other way.
It's okay. I'm here. I'm with you. I'll be with you always. We can get through this together. Who are you? My name is York. Me and you. We'll always be together, okay, Zach? I'm you, and you are me. Now, give me your hand.
I remember. I traded places with York. York, the other me. My other personality.
I called it.
Zach, please. Please shoot. Kill me.
York, what should I do? Tell me what to do, York. Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do.
I'll be with you no matter what you decide.
Don't worry.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted, no matter what. Even if that means losing someone that you love.
Probably should check how many endings this has.
I can't do it.
Wait, what did
I
you
can't
call it?
kill Emily.
What did you call? That Zach and York were separate personalities.
Stop. Emily!
Ladies and gentlemen, and now the grand finale.
One of the first things that I was working on back when this started.
Emily, what have you done?
Zach, I wasn't used as soil at all.
You're beautiful. The most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Thank you, Zach. I wanted to be with you.
Makes sense. So those things is actually the original one. Also, the hell, yeah. That's a neat twist, but also not too surprising because trauma. Soil uses soil. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy the punerific penultimate nightmare there.
Emily, no. You aren't supposed to go over there. That's not the way. Come back, Emily.
York and Zach. Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
Hey, stand up, Zach. It's up to you now. Emily, I finally got to meet you face to face. But you had to go with York, didn't you? He always gets the girl.
He's a good guy. You see that too, right? He kept talking to me and ended up pulling me back out of that room. I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
That's why neither of them want to be called Francis or Morgan. The only difference that changes is technically the middle name.
Why did you bring Zack back? Who the hell are you two? How did you get out of the Red Room?
Well, it's Emily and York? Damn it. Yeah. I thought he was ugly before.
You should have just stayed in there, Zack. Zack, go back to the Red Room. Zack, go back to the Red Room.
Yep, we're Zack now. That even says it. Yep.
It's showtime! Over here! Over here!
Yeah, that's Tree Man. Yep. And yet, part of it is section completely put a story going out. Same. Oh, probably was the bad guy. Who knew?
Just like that senile old man. Humans are so foolish. So foolish. There's nothing to compare. With one whiff of that gas I made from the seeds, they happily kill each other.
I've been away from last time soon. Yeah.
Even the ones they love. Not much compared to the full effects of the seeds themselves, but I still got a really good laugh out of it. Anyway, I think we've had enough fun for today. But I really don't like having to exercise.
How's this getting worse by the second?
How far you can run? Keep your eyes to the front.
That's gonna be tedious.
There's no turning back now! You're an annoying little bug.
Go on. Zach FC, right? Blood problems. There's Chris Spring morning.
There's no turning back now!
Ugh. Francis Zach Morning. Morgan. Run faster.
Keep your eyes to the front.
Ugh.
I'll squash you like a frog. I'll squash you like a frog. I'm not done with you yet. I'll squash you like a frog.
Almost to the end of this? Ugh. My fingers are already cramping. Are you supposed to shoot him anymore during this? No idea. Your guess is as good as mine.
Emily, I will avenge your death. Just a moment longer. I'll buy you a new dress to make up for all the pain I've caused you. The dress you wore when you came to my hotel room didn't seem to fit you right.
Holy fuck, that staircase segment sucked.
Kaysen, I've been meaning to tell you this. You're one crazy guy. I suppose you're a good question.
What's this pain?
Briefly thought this game was normal. When was that?
Take this and die! I'm tired already. What's this pain? What's this pain? Take this and die! What's this pain? What's this pain? What's this pain? Take this and die!
Okay.
You're an annoying little bug. What do you think you're doing?
Stop playing with your dolls. But the doll's the weak point.
It's because you don't understand humans.
He wasn't talking to a big pocket. Goodbye, sir. Well, former sir. Now just dead guy. Because cool guys don't look at explosions. Yeah, so there's a bug that I'm... Well, that was interesting. This game, this fucking game is so your design choices. Yeah, and it's all on purpose too. Just think about that. All the what the fuck design choices were on purpose.
Emily, York tries not to show it, but he's pretty shy. Don't wait for him to propose. Just ask him to marry you.
Hmm?
Well, that was one supernatural detective game done. Episode 6 clear. My... the field report for this? My name is York. Me and you will always be together. Okay, Zach? I'm you and you're me. Now give me your hand. Mood. Fools. You thought it was over.
Previously during the investigation, York, the other me, my other personality.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted. No matter.
York, I'm sorry.
Why can you cause me pain? A red tree!
York and Zach. Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
Are you leaving today?
Maybe.
Zach, that story I told you the other day, did you believe any of it?
The fact of the matter is that I couldn't save Emily. So it really doesn't matter whether I believed you or not.
I'm very sorry about her. There's something mysterious about that picture. There's a calming beauty to it, and yet it exudes sadness.
Harry, I have a few questions for you.
About what, Zach?
Your last name isn't really Stewart, is it?
That is correct. It's really Woodman. Harry Woodman. George was my son.
You were there in the White Room when I was there. Why?
The same reason as your father. Long ago, I too was unable to shoot my wife. What's worse is that I was also unable to kill myself. Which is why I lost both. The woman I loved and my son. My wife suffered from a mental illness, but I still loved her. I wanted to save George too, if I could. Everything was my fault. If only I had the courage to make the right decision, Emily and the other girls would not have died. But you have put an end to all of that.
I wonder if they are happy.
Zach, no need to worry about that. York will guide Emily and the other girls into the forest.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell's just some random ass, bright ass white limousine?
Hey, Michael. Mind stopping the car for a moment?
Very well, Mr. Francis Zach Morgan.
We're telling the same wife that was George's mother. This little heel to the face mother. Yes.
I heard you're leaving.
Uh-huh. That's right.
Is everyone always calling him Zach, or did everyone get a memo? I think it's just because York no longer exists.
And the other girls, too.
How are Isaac and Isaiah?
Oh, they're fine. They still don't think the girls are dead.
Give it to him yourself. He's right next to you.
Oh, okay. I understand. We'll do it for you.
Emily kind of told us to give this to you.
Emily said it's a present for Zach.
Thank you. Where did you get this?
Emily asked us to give it to you. See? She's over there.
There's another Zach there too. You're twins, just like us.
Emily couldn't give it to you herself. She said she's too embarrassed. So, she asked us to hand it to you.
Emily really likes you, Zach. She really likes you.
No, she doesn't. Not me. She really likes that guy York, the guy you see standing next to her.
Anyways, you two. Be nice to the girls, okay? and they'll be nice to you.
We don't like girls.
Girls are boring.
Gotta love him. Just full of energy.
Emily, York, sounds like you're both doing fine. I feel better about you two now. And hey, York, I figured out why George carried on his body all the way into the woods.
It was for them. He wanted Isaac and Isaiah to find her.
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, if you are finished, if you are, please, let us return to the car.
No need for that. You can go home. I want to take a look around more.
Very well, then. I'm sure Mr. Stewart will approve of that.
Ah, thank you, Michael.
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan. Fucking song again? Don't you just love the comedic timing song? Oh shit, we do actually have a quote-unquote quest. Wonder what it is. One Mr. Francis Zach Morgan.
York, can you hear me? I'm a little jealous.
I'm all alone on this side now.
But don't worry, York.
I've had it easy for so long having you with me. I need to get used to being on my own.
Great. Zach's developed the habit of talking to himself. No idea. We'll figure out. According to the game, we're in the epilogue. I'm gonna go quickly see what the hell the bright red icon on my map is. So apparently Zach was about as real as York. Yeah. York's decided to move on with life. Death? York's moved on. Ow. Yeah, I had a feeling that's where the game wanted me to go. Cruising back to the hotel. For some reason or another.
One more thing, York. I hope things are going well with Emily.
You've always been horrible with women. I gave you tons of advice during your last relationship, and you ignored all of it. I'm sure Emily will take the lead. Just don't fight her. Let her steer you in the right direction.
Alright, let's see what this epilogue is.
York, tonight I'm going to sleep like a baby.
Going to sleep like a baby or sleep like the dead?
Zach, it's over. All finished. It's time for you to leave town. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Then this is goodbye, Zach. Thank you for everything. Good night, Zach. And sleep tight.
Polly, what's that picture?
Oh, that. We took it when the clock tower was built.
50 years ago?
That's right. That's me in the middle. I was pretty popular back then. Men were always around me. Sorry to keep you waiting. Just sign here, please. Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
Oh, I'm sorry, Polly. I was just thinking of a friend. Someone who was with me for a long, long time.
He must have been a really good friend then. Otherwise, why else would you remember him at a time like this?
Indeed. We used to fight, but he really was a good person. He's gone now, though. Gone away to a place where we can't meet again.
Damn Forest.
I'm sorry to hear that, but if he's a friend of yours, I'm sure he's getting on just fine.
Thank you, Polly. You know what? I think so, too.
I feel like this cutscene's different. Should you have reacquired York's car, Zach's car, their car?
Did Emily die?
No. She became the goddess of the forest. Even now, she is still in the forest with York. She watches over the world from there.
Emily became a goddess.
That's right. Isn't that a lovely ending?
Hey, Grandpa, can I ask you something? What kind of person is York?
York is a real nice guy. He's been a good friend of mine since I was small.
Like Mr. Teddy?
Yes, just like Mr. Teddy. A very important friend.
Ugh. Ugh. Made it through. The worst. I hate how the beginning of this game is just jank as shit.
Emily! It's almost time for dinner! Take your grandfather's dinner up to him, will you?
Yes, Mom!
Hate how the beginning of this game is so jank on the PC port, and the last half is just like, no, it's fine. It'll crash occasionally, but nothing to worry about.
How's your grandfather doing?
I don't know. He's calling me Emily again.
Oh dear, he must be losing his memory. You are Louise, honey. Michelle Louise Morgan. Not Emily. You know that, right?
I know my own name, Mom.
I know you do, baby. You're just so lovely, Louise. I'm sure that's why your grandfather mixes you up with a goddess.
Definitely not because you look a lot like her. Not at all.
Mom, where is the goddess?
I don't know, dear. I'm not much like your grandfather.
Is there even such a thing as a goddess?
I believe so, but I've never met one.
Mom, you're so pretty. You look like a goddess.
Oh, thank you, honey. If I am a goddess, then you are an angel.
The moral of the story is, what even was this game? The moral of the story was listening to one Francis Zach Morgan telling the tale of his time in Greenvale to his granddaughter. It's a solid game. I enjoyed it. Remove my absolute hatred for the bugginess of it. I don't know what the hell this music is. Choices were made. Eventually we'll get around to playing the sequel. As I should get some... also, this is a trip. You think so? This is great. I think you enjoy. Listen, it's a fine game. Do know I'm referring strictly to the gameplay of the game and how the game's story is, and not how the game runs. Oof.
These free trees give me a fair for shade. Nobody can tell me a rainbow appeared after the rain.
Mom,
Do you believe those stories that Grandpa tells?
You believe them, Louise? They're all just made-up stories, dear. All fiction, like your picture books.
So all my picture book stories aren't true?
Oh, don't twist things around, Louise. You just want to know everything, don't you?
They are good. No, I mean, like, overall, the game is fine. I'm referring strictly to the fact that this game has enough...
Here, take this dinner to your grandfather. Go on while it's still hot.
Mom, I understand what Grandpa's talking about. I've got Mr. Teddy, just like Grandpa's York.
Very nice, dear. Now off you go. Hold it straight or you'll spill the soup.
I've got it.
Yeah, no, like the only thing that I have against this game is how bad the PC port was with all of its crashing. But otherwise, I enjoyed it. Like, if we ignored the crashing that was never-ending, it was a good game. Is it worse without the fan patch? Yes, but there's quite a few games that are worse without the fan patches. So. Nearing the end. Is that right, Zach? Project Deadly Premonition. I thank you guys for making it a quality game, but holy shit, this game crashed a lot. Just in time for the sequel, Deadly Premonition. Do. With a better PC port, from what I understand. This is goodbye, Zach. Thank you for everything. York? No, that's... Yeah, no, that's York. Yes, there's a sequel to this game. Christ, this song's playing again. Carol, please, stop. I didn't want to hear the song the second time. There's that. Technically, the answer to your query there, Rocket, is no. No, she wasn't. But do realize that all these people that are on screen right now are dead.
Zach, it's great to see you again. How many years has it been? I've been close to you the whole time. You probably couldn't see me, but you felt my presence nearby, right, Zach? I never thought you'd get married and have a family. Quite a surprise. I spent years honing my profiling skills, but I never saw that one coming. That's what makes humans so interesting. And that's why I just can't leave you guys alone. More than anything else. Seeing you look so happy is the best thing I could ever ask for. Anyway, Zach, did you see the newspaper today? As it turns out, over the last 3 months, there's been a string of bizarre incidents near New Orleans. Residents there are reporting a sudden strike of nausea, and then they completely lose control of their bodies. Some have already had 2 months of only being able to walk backwards. Does that make you feel anything? It makes me feel something. I know you feel it too, Zach.
Oh. Oop. I'm actually being asked a question. Shit! Gotta tap back into the game.
Okay, Zach. I thought that's what you'd say. Well then.
Fine.
It's time to wake up, Zach.
In. Got a feeling I know where the sequel takes place. Took us a little under half a month. Also, the question was, you were saying he was never human. Good question. I don't know. Well, that was Deadly Premonitions. What's underneath special? Coverage photo. Oh. Look at all the trading cards we collected. This isn't even a fraction of them. Oh, this is the, like, reference photos they took. Okay. God, you can tell these were some old as hell cameras. Well, that was intriguing to say the least. There we go. And so that marks the end of this story. No, begin again. Well, that's to be determined. I don't know what we're doing after this. That was interesting. I'm kind of curious to see how 2 is. Mainly because I just know the ports better. I'm ironically missing like half the achievements because every single side quest in this game has its own achievement. There's an achievement for collecting all 64 trading cards. Collecting all of Michael's lost items. Something for getting Emily to cook something specific for you. Another one of the psychic spot maps. Trivia from Harry. All of Sigourney's pot. More cooking from Emily. Legendary fishing things. Yeah, lots of little side quest things that I don't have the trophies for. Kinda. I kinda couldn't do some of them. They'd cause the game to crash. Anywho's, I think I know who we're gonna go bother. Because she is live now, and she is suffering not so silently. Yeah, don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Don't know what we're doing next Friday. Those are all in the air. But we shall see. There's the raid message. And there's the version with my emote. I think if there's anything else I need to cover right now, and I don't think there is. So yeah, that'll be all. And as always, heretics, until next time, bye-bye.